right, here we go. Facebook Live qualifying event. Horses coming up the front stretch here out in the outside path there. That is the 6 Sudden Change. Newcomer from Scioto. 11-year-old mare, Ange Napo trained. Sean McDonough will do the driving. This mare was claimed 6 times in a row that I can tell on the program over at Scioto, all but her last start. Got Ange Napo training, Sean McDonough in the bike. 6-time winner in 21 starts this year, a mark of 153-1 taken over at Scioto. Down on the inside, there's the one pennant Sealster trotter, Kevin Cummings for Mark Laidlaw. This one made breaks in consecutive weeks. Tried to requalify on September 3rd, made another break at the start. Let's see if pennant Sealster can't keep it down on the track and get qualified here today. Up alongside that one on the outside is the 3. That is Xenia's Chip. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Jim Graham. She made a break in her last start July 13th. She's out she's qualifying because she's been off over 2 months. Right next to her will be the 4. That's Greystone Fastmile's been out since March 9th, scratch injured. Now he's back to the track. Denny Bucherri will drive for Greg Johnson. Down on the 2-hole there, that is Quiet Eris trying to catch the gate. Trotter for Jim Graham, Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. The 5, Who's Got the Move, Drew Monty for Lynn Fisher. And the 7, King's Treasure, it's Kyle Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani. That is your field of 7. 2 trotters, 5 pacers, and they are off and trotting and pacing. And as they make their way into the first turn, on the far outside, here comes Sudden Change. She has early speed, and she'll use it. And you got Greystone Fast Miles going to be in the second spot. Who's Got the Move up on the outside from 3rd. Down along the inside, Pennant Sealster, the trotter. Then you got Xenia's Chip, King's Treasure, and the other trotter, Quiet Eris, is the trailer. Single file now to the opening quarter. Sean McDonough crosses over. Sudden Change N for New Zealand. Hits the quarter a brisk 28-3. And they make their way through the far turn, and Sudden Change on the lead. In their second now, Who's Got the Move is settled into the pocket right in front of Greystone Fast Miles. And you got Pennant Sealster, Xenia's Chip, King's Treasure, and Quiet Eris. They'll come single file to the half. And right now they're all chasing the 6 Sudden Change. The newcomer from Scioto Downs. Hopefully he'll settle in here nicely into Western New York after a half and 58-3. 30 seconds in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn she goes. Sudden Change, and Who's Got the Move and a breakaway here. On one line a bit there is the 4 Greystone Fast Miles, so the trotter Pennant Sealster going around that one. Xenia's Chip looking to follow through. King's Treasure and Quiet Eris. As they pace and trot to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Leader on the front end, it is still the 6 Sudden Change, glued to the helmet there. That is Who's Got the Move by 3/4 and 1:28. 29-2 in the third split. And Sudden Change going to lead him through the far turn. Who's Got the Move in there second? Coming up on the inside now, Greystone Fast Miles, doing a little bit better there. On the outside, that is Pennant Sealster, 3 wide, Xenia's Chip. King's Treasure looks into the passing lane with Quiet Eris at the tail. As they come down the stretch, Who's Got the Move, trying to go by here. Who's Got the Move and Sudden Change hit the mile together. Then you got Xenia's Chip on the inside there was King's Treasure with Greystone Fast Miles, then the trotters Pennant Sealster and Quiet Eris. Time of the mile was 1:58. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday evening, September the 17th of 2022. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, September 17th, 2022. 78 degrees. The track is fast. Variable winds going just 5.8 miles an hour. No wind variance here tonight to really speak of. Mostly cloudy skies. Just another gorgeous Saturday night. 11 races on the card. Post time just 28 minutes away at 6 p.m. We had a great night here last night, raising money for Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. The silent auction and all the donations from the horsemen, from some of the fans, and all whatnot. Well, there's going to be some more donations going on tonight if you would like. We're going to carry it over to this evening. Our administrative assistant of live racing, Mary Bucherry, will be down by the Winter Circle track side throughout the evening. You can approach her and donate if you wish. If you weren't able to get here yesterday and make a donation, we will continue to take donations today for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, and we would welcome any donations that are prompted. Let's go through these scratches and changes on tonight's card. We have 3 scratches. All the way in the 8th race will be the first one. Start of our late double tonight. Second leg of our late pick 4. The open 2 pace is down to 6 now. The 6, Drunk on a Plane, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Drunk on a Plane, the pacer's sick out of tonight's 8th race. 11th and final race on the card. There will be no Jackpot Super High Five. The Jackpot Super High Five has been canceled. The carryover, $690.67, will be carried over into Wednesday's 10th race Jackpot Super High Five. So the carryover will just jump to Wednesday. Scratches of number 3, the Lunch Pail and the 7, Railier Crew, both pacers out sick. Scratch to 3, the Lunch Pail, the 7, Railier Crew sick. That'll cancel tonight's Jackpot Super High Five, but the carryover, down you can see it on the tote board, $690.67, will be going on Wednesday's September 21st program in race number 10. We do have a special guest in the house tonight, race number 3. We want to congratulate the future Mrs. Cogden. She's here tonight with family and friends, and hopefully we'll see her later in the winner's circle. Tonight's 3rd race, we welcome her to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Fast forward to next Saturday, September the 23rd. You're going to want to come back here next Saturday night. The winning driver of every race will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd. So if you want yourself a T-shirt, we're going to roll them up, throw a rubber band around them, kind of teach them like a football. Drivers will each, I believe, get 4 shirts apiece. So every driver of every race, as they're going back to the paddock after their winner's circle presentation, will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd. So make sure you're here next Saturday night for the T-shirt toss here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and host tonight, Wayne Teven. Got an excellent 11 race card on the tap here tonight. Post time coming up in just 23 minutes. Got a field of 6 kicking off the early double in pick 5 tonight. I'll get to the pick 5 in just a moment. Let's go back to last night. Last night was the night to benefit the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Again, we will be accepting donations tonight as well. Mary B. Cherry will be trackside all night long, so if you want to still donate to the cause, you still can, and hopefully will. And let's see if we can't get to that mark that we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to 20,000. We were just under 20,000 last year. I know Mr. Hoover would like to see it get to 20. So if we're not there yet, maybe he can help us tonight. I'm kind of waiting in the wings to see where we sit here, and I'll make my final decision on my donation once we realize where we're at the end of it all. And hopefully if we get close, I'll take it over the goal line. If not, I've already got plans to make my donation as well. So let's get her done tonight. Last night was a good night for racing as well. These guys were not only racing for their own livelihood, but they were also racing for their donations, a lot of these trainers and owners and whatnot. And let's see how they did on last night's card. The trainer of the night, Mr. Sam Smith, came to the track with 6 horses. He had a couple of winners, a couple of thirds, a couple of fifths. So everybody got a check. So you know what that means. I know Mr. Smith donated 5% of his training earnings. So thank you for that, Sam. And, well, with what comes around goes around. And his thoughtfulness got him a good night of racing. Let's check out one of his wins here. Race number 9 out of post 8 at 6-1. This is Speed It, the pacing bred trotter. Let's take a look. Dream Deal calls it a night. Trying to split rivals there is Silver Buckeye with a lot of work to do as they turn for the wire. And it's Speed It on top. Our Night Fury's got one last chop at him. Speed It on the inside. Our Night Fury trotting up a storm, but Speed It gets it. So Speed It making it 2 in a row after he had some miscues there earlier in the season. He got himself back in shape, and he looks like he's back on track. And I'll tell you, when that horse is on his game, he's just as good as any. All right, coming up next, our driver of the night. Well, we had 2 drivers that kind of ran away with it all, and they battled throughout the evening, but it was Jim Morrill Jr. with just 8 drives last night. Got 5 wins, a second, a fourth, and a fifth. Got a check with all his drives last night. One of his wins in the open trot, it would be Credit List, and let's take a look. Frank's watching. He's been watching this whole thing throughout with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Credit List going to turn with the lead. On the outside, Golden Chronos. Frank's watching as the passing lane. Credit List, outside Golden Chronos. Morrill's looking to do it again. He's in, 1 for the thumb. Credit List wins the feature. Yep, so that would have been his 5th and final win on the card with Credit List. Well, let's back it up one more race. Our trotter of the night, a newcomer coming in from Poconos and Yonkers, Night Flyer K. And Night Flyer K would take it all the way. And after she did, I had to get a little curiosity. I looked back in the record books, and I found out she just missed the track record by a 1/5 of a second on a chilly Friday night here at Batavia. Let's take a look at race 7, Night Flyer K. Night Flyer K shows no signs of slowing down. Up by 2 and looking for more. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty. Gemini Eddie, they turn for home. Night Flyer K has busted this one wide open. CR Blazing Beauty, Gemini Eddie, all they can do is watch. Night Flyer K wins easily. CR Blazing. Yes, Night Flyer K, very impressive in her Batavia Downs debut last night. Can't wait to look to see what she's going to do in upcoming weeks. Let's go to our pacer of the night. Wow, is it a surprise? I want to ruin the surprise, but I'm going to anyway. Race 4, let's take a look at Mr. Andy Torrey and Silver Hill Blaze at 27-1. 5-3, 29-2 in the third split. On the outside, Bugatti trying to overtake a stubborn beginner's luck. Torrey is up on the inside with Silver Hill Blaze. He's got the passing lane to his dispense as they come to the wire. Bugatti on the outside. Beginner's luck. Here comes Silver Hill Blaze down the lightning lane. Silver Hill Blaze at 27. And indeed, Silver Hill Blaze getting the job done in the lightning lane last night. 27-1 shocked us all. But you know what? Somebody had him in the pick 5 because the pick 5 did not carry over. So we're starting fresh again tonight. You guys have been nailing these pick 5s quite steadily here. You've only missed a handful in our first 26 days of racing. So let's see what we can do in day 27. See if I can't help here. I know I didn't do so well last night, but I'll see if I can't bounce back personally. First race, I like 2 in here. I like the 2, Luis Alberto N. Luis looking for 4 in a row. This horse was off over 2 years, and then all of a sudden he came back with a vengeance. He's won 4 of 6. He's been second once in those 6 starts. His worst start was a 5th out of post 7. He hasn't missed a check since he came back off the layoff. Can he make it 4 in a row here? Kevin Cummings for David Russo. Right now, the public's on board at 3-5. But I think he might have a little competition in here. He's got a horse that knows how to win, too, the 3 Jeremy's General. Nephew Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Clauser Jr. For new owner C.J. Russo, his first owning start here tonight. And Jeremy's looking for 2 in a row. He had a big victory last week, 157. He won by 4.5 lengths after just missing to Freaky Flyer. He's looking for win number 51 lifetime. I'll tell you what, if you don't play this horse in the exactas, you're crazy. He's hit the exacta pool 120 of 330 starts. That is amazing. So Jeremy's General, my other pick in the pick 5, and right now he sits on the board at 5-1. Second race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here as well, like 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. Oreo taking another class drop here. He had the 7-hole against optional 2,500, so you can throw that out. Against the non-winners of 4,500, he was parked the mile, finished 5th, and only missed by 2 lengths. That was a monster effort that horse put in that night. Pacing a mile 157-1 after being parked. He was a beaten favorite. But let's see if he can't bounce back here. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Sean McDonough here tonight. If not him, how about the ageless one? Better's Reward at age 14. Back in town last week at a post 7. He finished 3rd, 3 parts of a length. Gets a little bit better post. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to hop on for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse looking for his 5th win of the season. Let's see if maybe he can't take on the pick 5 here tonight. In the third race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here again. I got 3 Paprika Blue Chip. This one dropped in numbers of 2,500 last week, but had the 8-hole. You can throw that out. This horse is racing up as high as open 3s. Non-winners of 8,500. And now down on that non-winners 2,500 for second week in a row, but now gets post 3. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Ange Napo tonight. Let's see if Paprika Blue Chip can't get into the winner's circle. If not him, how about the 5 Major Authority? Last time Major Authority raced here at Batavia on August 13th, he was non-winners of 8,500. Now he's in non-winners of 2,500 after taking some races over at Plain Ridge and Vernon Downs. Jim Morrill Jr. being the bike for Chris Nadell. So that's the 2 I like in race number 3. In race 4, I'm going to go with a pair in here as well, like 1 Reagan's Avenger coming off the claim. He's looking for 3 in a row. He's racing red hot right now. And let's see if he can't keep it going for the new stable. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Kirk Desmond tonight. Has that rail benefit. He's up in class, but I think he's coming in hot. This class better watch out. Reagan's Avenger could be a good one. Also like the 5 Time to Communicate. Time to Communicate can be racing against his old stablemate, Reagan's Avenger. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to get the call for Sean McDonough tonight. This horse dropped into this class 3 starts back, but look at the post he's had since he's dropped down. 6, 8, 8. This will be a 5-hole here. A little bit better. He hit the board out of the 6 and 8 hole 2 out of the 3 times. Let's see if maybe from post 5 he can't get in the pick 5. Go to the 5th race. I'm going to go single here. Now, usually I don't do that with the last leg, but I'm pretty sure this guy's going to get it done. I love the 1 Harry Who in here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. This guy has been racing awesome for Sean for many of years. And with Jim Morrill Jr. as his pilot, he's a viable bet here at the Downs. He gave him a hell of a race last week out of post 7. He actually led past the quarter in 27. Faltered back to 3rd, but only missed 3.5. I doubt he gets to the quarter in 27 tonight. And off that rail post, he's going to be tough. It's like giving him a head start. He's been chasing outside post for years here at the Downs, and he's always been good. So the one Harry Who, my single selection in the fifth and final division tonight. So that's it for the pick five. Good luck to everybody here at the track, and good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, we have an anniversary at the track tonight. Happy 45th anniversary to Derek and Liz. Happy anniversary, folks, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also have another birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Jessica. Happy birthday, Jessica. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope the three of you all have a really good night here at the track. And welcome back. For those of you just arriving, 78 degrees. The track is fast. First of 11 coming up in about 7 minutes. Horse will be on the track in about 5. Let's go through the changes for those of you that missed them earlier. Changes all occur in late races. You turn to the 8th race tonight. Second leg of our late pick 4. It'll be the start of our late double. Open 2 pace. Number 6, Drunk on a Plane, is out sick. Number 6, Drunk on a Plane. The pacer's been scratched sick here tonight. Go to the 11th and final on the program. We have 2 scratches, which takes out the Jackpot Super High Five for this evening. Number 3, the Lunch Pail. Number 7, Rally Your Crew are both out sick. 3, the Lunch Pail, and number 7, Rally Your Crew. Both pacers are out sick. Due to the scratches, we have canceled the Jackpot Super High Five for this evening. But the carryover, $690.67, will carry over into Wednesday's card on September 21st. And that'll be race 10 on the 10-race card. So the $690.67 carryover is going to Wednesday's card due to tonight's canceled Jackpot Super High Five. All right, now we go to race number 1. First half of the double, first leg of the pick 5, rather. And this field of 6, and Hot Pick's going to go 2, 3, 4. I agree with the exacta, but I'm going to go 2, 3, and 6. 2, Luis Alberto, looking for 4 in a row. Now, he's been in just about every class you can think of here at the Downs, and he's pretty much conquered them all. He's won the optional 6, the optional 8, optional 4,500. He's in for the optional 4,500 tonight, so I don't see why you can't make it 4 in a row here. He's got Kevin Cummings, our leading driver, for David Russo. All signs point to him right now on the board at 3 to 4. But for second, I do have 3 Jeremy's General, who I also put in my pick 5. This horse looking for 2 in a row after he went wire to wire and won by 4.5 lengths against this class last week. Kyle Cummings gets a drive for Jim Clouser Jr. That duel of Kyle and Jim have been very lethal here at the Downs in 2022. Can they make it 2 in a row? Get his 6th win of the season at age 12. He's looking for win number 51 lifetime. 7 to 2. It's worth a shot here. And then for third, I like the 6, Captain Income. Denny Bucherri driving for Jennifer Giuliani. He's raced good at the Downs so far. He come up second by a half. His first start, and then last week from post 7, fourth, only missed 3/4 of a length. So to hit the board against 6-horse field shouldn't be much to ask. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Again, Hot Picks goes 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go 2, 3, 6. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, fans, Mary Bucherri will be down trackside. If you would like to donate to the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, we are going to continue donations tonight. So if you'd like to do so, make sure you see Mary, say hello, and offer your offerings to her, and we will keep collecting throughout the evening. I want to thank everybody for their support from last night that were here, but for those that missed it, you still have a chance tonight to donate. Thank you very much. Also, don't forget, fans, every Saturday night here at the track, coming up in about 15 minutes, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., it's our $25 match play frenzy. From those hours, 6:15 to 8:30, if you bet 25 in a live race here at the Downs, we'll give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact trifecta win play show. It's a condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark post parades will be led tonight by Tico and Missy Rothas. There's the one summer's chance. Christine Countryman owns. Rock Vinci, the trainer and driver. 2 is Luis Alberto, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Jeremy's General, now owned by C.J. Russo Jr. That is Jim Clauser Jr., who trains, and Kyle Cummings doing the driving. 4 is Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift, the trainer, with Ray Fisher Jr. And the 6, Captain Income. The captain's owned by Jason Shaw. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Denny Bucherri. That's your field of 6. Race 1 as we start the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse set for $4,800. 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes again on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. That is your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter Mark Phillips calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Last call if you want in the early double in pick 5. You got less than a minute. Six Pacers line up behind the starting gate. Condition optional claiming pace. A purse $4,800. Top of the stretch. 4-5 favorite is now 3-5. It's the 2, Luis Alberto. They're off and pacing. Luis Alberto going to cross over quickly looking for the lead. One Summer's Chance along the inside and the outside. Here comes Jeremy's General with Kyle Cummings. And you got Catch the Wave. Western Conquest, the early trailer is Captain Income. By the 8th pole, down the back stretch they're going to go, and there goes the 3. Jeremy's General, the 12-year-old gelding, crosses over and takes over. Luis Alberto, the heavy 1-9 favorite, will have none of that. He'll come back around to take over. And you got One Summer's Chance, Catch the Wave, the opening quarter, 29-2. The back markers, Western Conquest and Captain Income, single file through the second turn, led by the 2, Luis Alberto N at 1-9. And there's second, glued to his helmet, Jeremy's General. Pacing along in third, One Summer's Chance. Then you got Catch the Wave. That horse of a different color sits fourth now. And then you got Western Conquest. His second race of the week sits fifth. And then Captain Income. As they go to the half mile, leisure half here, 59-3. Just 30-1 in the second quarter. Luis Alberto into the clubhouse turn. Still showing the way on the inside. Jeremy's General outside first up. Here comes Catch the Wave. Catching some cover there is Western Conquest. Then One Summer's Chance gets the shovel. Captain Income to the outside as well. So 3 and 3 out down the backside and still trying to catch Luis Alberto. A length and 3/4 over the 3. Jeremy's General outside. Catch the Wave. 3/4 picked up 128-2. 28-4 backside third quarter. Luis Alberto still the 1. Jeremy's General trying to stay with him on the outside. Catch the Wave. Sneaking up the cones. One Summer's Chance. Now 3 wide. Western Conquest and Captain Income as they turn for home. And Luis Alberto has turned on the Jets. Luis Alberto looking for 4 in a row. On the outside, one last lunge from Jeremy's General, but Luis Alberto wins it. Jeremy's General and One Summer's Chance. And 56-3. Back half in 57, the final quarter 28-1. Judges have put up on the board number 2, Luis Alberto over the 3, Jeremy's General, and the 1, One Summer's Chance. 2-3-1 in the opener, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle of the 4th week in a row, the 2, Luis Alberto N, a black gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Albert mare. It's Wait for No One out of Eden, New York. The owner, Marissa Russo. Trainer, David Russo. The winning driver is Kevin Cummings. Again, it's win number 4 in a row. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, drove the previous 3. Win number 5-7 on the season for number 2, Luis Alberto. Race 1 official, 2, Luis Alberto and Kevin Cummings, 220, 210, and 210. Second of the 3, Jeremy's General, Kyle Cummings, 260 and 210. Third of the 1, One Summer's Chance and Rock Vinci at $3, 2-3 on the exact of 430. 2-3 won the dollar try, 15 even. Run down just a moment. Rundown on race 1, and we did have a claim. Rundown first, One Summer's Chance third, Luis Alberto the winner. Jeremy's General was second, Catch the Wave 4, Western Conquest 5, and Captain Income was 6. 312, 456, and 156 and 3. Race 1 of the 2, Luis Alberto and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Win number 4 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2, Luis Alberto. Did have a claim out of the first race, $4,500, 3 Jeremy's General. Going to Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio, for trainer Russell Bratt. Corey Kreiser claims, and Russell Bratt will train number 3. Jeremy's General claimed him for $4,500 here in tonight's first. Second race on the card. Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8 will now be deemed the happy anniversary to Derek and Liz. 45th anniversary to Derek and Liz here tonight. They're going to come out to the winner's circle after race 2 and get a special presentation. We also have a late driver change on the 8, Reggiano. Reggiano will be driven by Jim McKnight Jr. tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive 8 Reggiano in this upcoming second. 10 minutes of post time. It's 6:21. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot picks 5417. I like 5412, so I agree with the exacta try, just not the super. We're all on the 5 Better's Reward. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani, this ageless 14-year-old. He's raced here a couple times this season. He was 4th from post 8 back on July 23rd. Went back to Northfield, came back here last week. 3rd by 3 parts of a length at a post 7. Now he gets post 5. It's going to be like a head start for him. 4-5 favorite, number 5 Better's Reward. Second, the 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. Dropped into this class last start, had post 7. Start before that, he was parked the mile, but still finished 5th by 2. Even though he's a beaten favorite against Nowers of 4,500, he did race up as high as open 3 back on July 30th. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Sean McDonough, and I do have this one in my pick 5 as well. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Third up to the 1, Charmbro Orbit. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Milo Zedular. Last time he had the rail, not so good against the optional 8s, but he's down in optional 6 tonight, a class in which he won back on August 21st from post 3. See what he can do here. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Right now he's at 9-2 on the board. And to round out the super, I'm going to go down to the 2 Play Therapy. Play Therapy has been racing all right here. Against this class, he's got a 5th and a 4th. So let's see if he can't repeat it tonight. Ray Fisher from the 2-hole, driving for Greg Johnson. I'm going to go 5-4-1-2, hot picks 5-4-1-7. Pacers will be on the track in about 3 minutes. As of right now, you can play the Match Play Frenzy, $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Second race is going to promptly be for the 45th anniversary of Derek and Liz here tonight. They'll get their picture taken with the winner of this upcoming second race. Exact the tries, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse set for $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade be led by the one, Charmbro Orbit. Owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains, Kyle Cummings in the bike. Number 2 is Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Oho, Mike Oho, the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Oreo, Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains, with Kevin Cummings. 5 Better's Reward, owned by Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Dewar and Jack, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains, with Mike Baumeister. 7 Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro, that is Drew Monty. And the 8 Reggiano, Mark Shuttleworth owns and trains. Make sure the driver reads Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers here in race 2. Exact the try super win play show, going for a purse $6,000. 4 minutes away, 4 minutes to post time. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager race 2, 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Deemed the 45th anniversary Derek and Liz pace. Purse $6,000, top of the stretch. Current favorite 8-5 is the 5 Better's Reward. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing. Oreo Dream Extreme looking for the lead. Dewar and Jack following him off the car. Down along the inside, Charmbro Orbit as they head into the first turn. Right now, Kevin Cummings and Oreo Dream Extreme lead a length and a half. Dewar and Jack's going to tuck in the pocket in there second. Gapping a couple lengths in third is Charmbro Orbit. Then you got Play Therapy. Then Raylan Givens in fifth. Then we got Better's Reward and the early trailers, Rocket Baby and Reggiano. Single file to the opening quarter, and the leader, Oreo Dream Extreme, opening quarter 28-2. Into the far turn, Oreo Dream Extreme. On the board right now is your even money second choice. Shows the way a length and a half over the long shot, Dewar and Jack. In their third, that's Charmbro Orbit. Then Play Therapy, then Raylan Givens. 4-5 favorite, Better's Reward, 6-6 along the cones. Then you got Rocket Baby and Reggiano. Single files, they come under us the first time to the half mile, and it's Oreo Dream Extreme. Leads them by the half in 57-4. 29-2 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Oreo Dream Extreme, the one to catch. The extreme long shot there. Dewar and Jack in second. Along third at Charmbro Orbit. Play Therapy, the outside Better's Reward. Now Play Therapy is going to go in front of him, as will Charmbro Orbit in front of him. So now all of a sudden the second tier's got 3 of them out there. Raylan Givens can save a lot of ground, as will Rocket Baby and Reggiano's ran out of gas as they go by 3 quarters and 26-1. 28-2 backside third quarter, and Oreo Dream Extreme steps away. Leads by 2.5, 3. Dewar and Jack couldn't go with him. Either is Charmbro Orbit. The favorite, Better's Reward, Better Hustle. He's running out of time. Less than an eighth of a mile to go, and Oreo Dream Extreme is taking it to the extreme. Oreo Dream Extreme going easily. Dewar and Jack, Charmbro Orbit, tight for fourth. 153-3. Wow. Well, the judges have put up number 4, Oreo Dream Extreme, over the 6, Dewar and Jack, and the 1, Charmbro Orbit. And after the photo, it's going to be number 7, Rocket Baby, rounding out the super at 21-1. 4-6-1-7 in race 2, an amazing mile here, 153-3. Back half, 55-4. Final quarter was 27-2. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle to join Derek and Liz for their 45th anniversary in the winner's circle to take their picture with number 4, Oreo Dream Extreme. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Western Terror Mare. It's Spotlight On. Owned in Batavia, New York, it's Harry Wartzman, trained by Sean McDonough, and it's a driving daily double for Kevin Cummings. Second win, 16 on the season. A season's best for number 4, Oreo Dream Extreme. Race 2, it's official. Number 4, Oreo Dream Extreme, Kevin Cummings, 433.10, 250. Second, number 6, Dewar and Jack and Mike Baumeister. How about 44.40 to place, 19 to show. Third of the 1, Charmbro Orbit, Kyle Cummings at 480. 4-6 exact, $165.50. 4-6-1 the dollar try at $1,120.50. Kevin Cummings daily double of 2 and 4 at 570, and the super 4-6-1 all. 4-6-1 all, $563. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Charmbro Orbit 3, Play Therapy 7, Raylan Givens 6, Oreo Dream Extreme the winner, Better's Reward 5, Dewar and Jack 2, Rocket Baby 4, Reggiano 8, 376, 152, 48 the bottom, 153 and 3. Race 2 to the 4, Oreo Dream Extreme, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving daily double. Race 3 coming up next. We want to congratulate the future Mrs. Cogden to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We want to welcome her and congratulate her here tonight. And her looks like her upcoming marriage, as we're calling her the future Mrs. Cogden. Start of our early pick 4 here tonight. We do have exacta try and superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 7. 11 minutes away at 6:43. No changes in the early pick 4 tonight. Don't forget, fans and horsemen alike, if you still want to donate to the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, we are extending it to this evening. Mary Bucheri will be taking donations down trackside, so if you see Mary anywhere on the track tonight, stop by, say hello, and you can give her a donation if you would like. Would be much appreciated. Again, we're still trying to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, as we were last night. We're going to extend it here this evening if you would like to donate. Welcome back. Race number 3 on the card as we start the early pick 4. Again, Batavia Downs wants to extend a congratulations to the future Mrs. Cogden here tonight. Welcome to the track, future Mrs. Cogden. Hope you're having yourself a great evening. Your race number 3. Again, it starts the early pick 4. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 7. Hot picks 3, 1, 5, 2. I want to go 5, 3, 2, and 6. I like the 5 Major Authority. Coming back to the track after a start at Plain Ridge and Vernon. Boy, the Vernon start, they were sizzling. 25-2 the opening quarter. He was sitting in the pocket, 54-3, 123. Ended up pacing in 153, although he finished 6th, but only missed 3.5 off the win. Well, he got his legs stretched out for sure over that big 7/8 mile oval. What can he do over the half with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Chris Nadell? Right now at 8-1, that's an awful spicy price sitting on the board for a guy that just won 5 last night. For second number 3, Paprika Blue Chip. Kevin's looking for the natural hat trick. He could get it here with Ange Napo's Paprika Blue Chip. Dropped into this class last week, had post 8. His post positions have been horrible. 5, 5, 4, 6, 7. 6, 6, and 8. Oof. Post 3, it's going to feel like he's got a head start. 9-2. Not a bad price for him either. 3, Paprika Blue Chip. Also like the 2, Mateo, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. This one also gets a little bit better post. And the last time he had post 2 here at the Downs against this class, he got up for the win. Won by a neck there on that occasion. Since then, he's had a couple of thirds. He did miss a check last week out of post 5. Let's see what he can do here. On the board at 7-2 to round out the Super Lake number 6, Lucky Nato Tremblay. We just saw Team Blue with a big win in that last race. Let's see if Lucky can't get in the bottom of the Super here. Right now, he's your even money favorite. Hot picks 3, 1, 5, 2. My picks 5, 3, 2, 6. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacers enter the track for race number 3. Again, we want to congratulate the future Mrs. Cogden and welcome her to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Race number 3 will start the early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, and show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade. Condition optional claiming pace purse $7,500 will be led by the one long-legged John. The Gray Gelding Zone trained and driven by Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Mateo, owned by driver Drew Monty with trainer Darren Monty. Number 3 is Paprika Blue Chip, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4 is Life Master, owned by trainer driver Denny Bicheri, along with Erwin Lubar. Number 5, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell Trains, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Lucky Nato Tremblay, owned by Crystal Kelly, that is Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. And the 7 is Me, the Dragon, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. That's your field of 7. Race 3 tonight, start of our early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try, Super Effecta Wagering, Win, Play, Show. This is the future Mrs. Cogden condition optional claiming pace, purse $7,500. Pacers will go to the gate in about 4 minutes, 4 till post. Two minutes to wager on the early pick 4, 2 minutes to post time. Last call to get in on the pick 4. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Third race, field of 7, condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $7,500. Current favorite right now at 8 to 5 rather, is the one Long-Legged John. Just took some late money. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Paprick Blue Chip and Major Authority out there looking for the early lead. Down along the inside, that's the gray, Long-Legged John, 3 wide into the first turn. And Jimmy Morrill and Major Authority out there trying to put ahead in front. Paprick Blue Chip in between them. Long-Legged John trying to protect pylon position. And here we go. The gloves are dropped going to the quarter. Well, Mateo's just going to watch from about 5 lengths behind as they scorch the quarter in 26-3. Wow, the track is on fire tonight. Paprick Blue Chip is now taking the lead. Major Authority, well, his authority not so major. He's going to get sent back to at least the 3-hole as Long-Legged John speeds it up from the pocket. So Major Authority finally gives way back into the 3-hole at 4-1, right in front of Mateo. Then you got Life Master. And you got Me the Dragon, and something's gone awry with Lucky Nato Tremblay as he's pulling up at the back. We go by the half, and 55 flat. 28-2 in the second quarter, and it's all Paprick Blue Chip right now, a length and a half. Long-Legged John, the 3-2 shot right in there second. So the two favorites go 1-2 here. And you got Major Authority, now Life Master on the outside for Bucherri. Then you got Mateo with Me the Dragon, of course, Lucky Nato Tremblay heading back to the paddock. Hopefully he is okay. 3 quarters and 124-1. 29-1 in the third quarter. Paprick Blue Chip still the one. Long-Legged John's been glued to his helmet. Now Cash is going to try Paprick to see how much he's got left with an eighth of a mile to go. Paprick Blue Chip on the inside, outside Long-Legged John. And Long-Legged John taking some nice strides here. And the gray gelding paces by to take over the lead. Long-Legged John in front. Paprick Blue Chip with Major Authority and Life Master. And 153-4. Well, the judges have put up number 1, Long-Legged John, over the 3, Paprick Blue Chip, the 5, Major Authority, 4, Life Master. 1-3-5-4 in race 3, 153-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Long-Legged John. The gray gelding 6-year-old by Big Bad John out of the On the Attack mare. Long Legacy, owned and trained and driven out of Medina, Ohio tonight by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 435 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 1, Long-Legged John. Again, we want to congratulate the future Mrs. Cogden in the winner's circle with family and friends tonight to get their picture taken with the winner of race 3, the 1, Long-Legged John. Third race, it's official. Number 1, Long-Legged John, Keith Cash Jr., $5, 240 and 210. Second of the 3, Paprika Blue Chip, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third of the 5, Major Authority, Jim Morrill Jr., 260. 1-3 on the exacta paid $10. 1-3-5 the dollar try at 12. And the 1-3-5 $4 super, 72.75. We'll have the rundown for race 3 in just a moment. Here's your rundown for race 3. Long-Legged John, the winner. Mateo, 5. Paprika Blue Chip, 2nd. Life Master is 4. Major Authority is 3. Lucky Nato Tremblay did not finish, and Me the Dragon was 6. 152-4-3. DNF 6 on the bottom. 153 and 4. Race 3 to the 1. Long-Legged John and the driver Keith Cash Jr. We go to the 4th race tonight. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. 11 minutes away. It's 7:04. No changes to mid-double here tonight. And welcome back. Race number 4 on the card. Start of our mid-double. We do have exacta try superfecta wagering. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks 5174. I'm going to go 1574. I do like his numbers, but I'm going to mix it up here. I like the one Reagan's Avenger. This one moving up in class, but he comes in hot. 2 seconds, 2 wins. We got a third by 3/4 of a length. Got another third in there. He's only missed one check all the way down the program. Yes, he slides up in class, but he gets the benefit of the rail. He gets Kevin Cummings, our leading driver, on him, who's already got 2 tonight and a second. Driving for new trainer Kirk Desmond, fresh off a claim. Right now, he's at a nice price at 5-1. Looking for his 6th win of the season. He just had his seasonal mark of 155-1 go last week on this extremely fast track here tonight. We'll have to see what he'll have to do off the rail here this evening. Also like number 5, Time to Communicate. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for trainer Sean McDonough. Now this one has been racing in his class over the last 3 weeks. He did pick up a couple of thirds from outside post. He also had another post 8 as well. Gets post 5 tonight, getting some attention at 7-2. Third, I like the 7, Shaving Mug. I love this horse. I just can't seem to get him home, and from an outside post, it's a lot to ask. But I think the horse can hit the board, without a doubt. He's done so in each of his first 5 starts here at the track. Mike Baumeister for Ron Baumeister right now at 6-1. And to round out the super, I like the 4, Cultural Paradise. Raced against this class last week after moving up after a nice win off non-winners 1,500. He moved up to this class, finished 5th, only missed 4 lengths. Now he gains 3 spots in post position. I don't see why he can't round out the super at 8-1. So I'm going to go 1574, hot picks 5174. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. And I just got some enlightening information coming over from a birdie. We raised another $600 over from the horsemen in the paddock. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen in the paddock, for your donation. And also thank you to everybody that's donated to the cause so far. We are still accepting donations down below. So there you have it. Thanks to our horsemen, another $600 generated for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Again, we are still taking donations downstairs. Miss Mary Bucherri will be downstairs throughout the evening. Come up and say hello. If you want to make a donation, she'll be gladly to accept if you weren't here last night and able to participate in the festivities. Again, $600 coming over from the paddock. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, over there, and good luck with the rest of your evening of racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the upcoming fourth race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exact the Try, Superfecta Wager, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the one, Reagan's Avenger. Now owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. New trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is Black is Back. Owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 3 is Best Brew, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Don Rothas trains and Drew Monty. 5, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Brandt trains with driver Denny Bucheri. And the 7, Shaving Mug, owned by the trainer Ron Baumeister, driver Mike Baumeister. That's your field of 7. Race 4 tonight, start of our mid-double, Exact to Try, Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Two minutes of post time. 2 minutes to get on the mid-double here at Batavia. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 4. It's post time. Final call for the mid-double. Field of 7 Pacers kicking off the mid-double tonight. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch. Your current 9-5 favorite is the 2. Black is back. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Reagan's Avenger on the inside, middle of the racetrack. There goes Time to Communicate. Shaving Mug thought about a leave. And now grabs leather as they go into the first turn. That's Reagan's Avenger. Awaiting company in the form of Time to Communicate up on the outside for Morrill. And along the inside, Black is back. And you get Best Brew, Cultural Paradise, and the early trailers, Falcons Luke and Shaving Mug. Head to the opening quarter, and right now Kyle Cummings, the 9-5 co-favorite, does not want to get away third. He goes to the outside. They hold by the quarter, 27-2. And on the outside, Black is back at 9-2 rather. He's going to take the lead. In their second, that's Time to Communicate. He's one of the 9-5 shots. The other 9-5 is Reagan's Avenger. So the co-favorites now sit 2 and 3. And you got Best Brew in fourth, along fifth, Cultural Paradise. Then you got Falcons Luke and Shaving Mug. They go to the half mile, and it's Black is back 55-4. Oh my, 28-2 in the second quarter. And to the clubhouse turn we go, and Black is back, trying to get back into form here. He's got him a length and a half on top. Time to Communicate. And their second and their third, Reagan's Avenger. To the outside, here comes Cultural Paradise. And along the inside, that's going to flush out Reagan's Avenger. Then you got Best Brew with Falcons Luke and Shaving Mug. As they go to three quarters, Black is back on top by three quarters. 24-4. 29 flat in the third quarter. Black is back. Reagan's Avenger gaining with every stride. On the inside, Time to Communicate. Following through Cultural Paradise, as is Falcon Luke. This is going to be a hell of a race. They turn for the wire. And it's Black is back. And Reagan's Avenger down the middle. Down the center, Cultural Paradise. It's Reagan's Avenger, Cultural Paradise. Cultural Paradise on the far outside is going to win it. Reagan's Avenger second. Time to Communicate. Black is back in 154-4. Judges put up number 4, Cultural Paradise, over the 1, Reagan's Avenger, the 5, Time to Communicate, and the 2, Black is back, 4-1-5-2 in the fourth, 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Cultural Paradise. He's a bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Real Artist mare, it's Silk Canvas. Born in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Don Rothfuss, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Third win in 17 on the season. Takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000. It's the 4, Cultural Paradise. Race 4 official 4 Cultural Paradise Drew Monty $795, 310. Second of the 1 Reagan's Avenger Kevin Cummings 330 and 260. Third of the 5 Time to Communicate Jim Worrell Jr. 250. The 4-1 Exact at 2220. 415 the Dollar Try at 2370. 4152 the Dollar Super 49 even. Here's your rundown for the 4th in just a moment. And rundown race 4, Reagan's Avenger second, Black is Back is 4, Best Brew is 6, Cultural Paradise is the winner, Time to Communicate is third, Falcons Luke 5, Shaving Mug is 7, 246 1357, time of the mile 154 and 4, race 4 to the 4, Cultural Paradise, and the driver Drew Monty. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight, over $300,000. It's the 4, Cultural Paradise. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8, 11 minutes away. It's 7:26. No changes in race 5. All right, welcome back. Race number 5, Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event with a field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. I agree with the numbers. Going to go 1, 2, 5, 3, though. I like 1, Harry Who. Watched this horse and called this horse for a lot of years here at the tracks, and Harry's usually chasing, like he was last week at a post 7. But he chased on the front end, got parked to a quarter in 27, then settled in, ended up third, missed 2.5. Well, now he flips the script in post position. He gets the rail. Last time he had the rail, he finished second to breakout session. At a mile 155 and 1 was a beaten favorite that night. Well, he gets to retry here tonight at 1-2. He's on the board. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Second leg number 2, Sunfire Win Rain. Now, this one could be the one he's chasing. Jim McKnight Jr. has been trying him on the front end as of late. And each week he's been more and more successful, but now he moves up in class quite a bit. But he used to race against Open 2s and Open 3s on the bottom of the program. Let's see what he can do here to get second at 6-1. Third, I'm going to go to the 5. Here comes Swifty. Hot Picks has him on top. Kyle Cummings driving for Jennifer Giuliani here tonight. Well, he's been no worse than 4th since arriving here at the track in his 4 starts. 6-time winner in 22, Marco 153 and 1 at Yonkers. And the way they're going tonight, he might have to do that here. Round out the super, I like 3, Barry Hanover. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 5, 3. The only thing we agree on is the 4th place horse. Horse will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Also, don't forget, fans, next Saturday night, you want to come to the track. Next Saturday night, bring your kids, line the fence, especially after the horses win the race, because the drivers on their way back to the paddock will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd. It's the T-shirt toss next Saturday night. 4 T-shirts per driver, per race. They'll probably get them in the winner's circle, and on their way back to the paddock, they'll be tossing them to you. So make sure you're out there by the fence. Let them hear you as they go by. Say congratulations, Jim, Kevin, Keith, Kyle, whoever. And hopefully a T-shirt will land in your arms. So come out here next Saturday night, the T-shirt toss, here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And the Pacers on the track for race number 5. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1. It's Harry Who. Owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. for trainer Jim McKnight. 3 is Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, and Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole, Jim Rothas trains, and Denny Bucherri. 5, Here Comes Swifty, owned by Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani with Kyle Cummings. 6, Safety Second, owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell, now the trainer with Mike Baumeister. 7, Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don, that's Kevin Cummings. And the 8, China Dream, owned by Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice, the trainer, with Drew Monty in the sulky. Field of 8, race 5 features Exacta Tri, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $11,000. No change in race 5, 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager race 5 here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 5. Race number 5, condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8, purse $11,000. The gate rolls off the turn at the top of the stretch. The heavy favorite at 3 to 5, the one Harry Who. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Here comes Swifty out there looking for the lead. Sunfire Wind Rain to engage him from post 2 as they head into the clubhouse turn. Right now, Jim McKnight Jr. stomps on the gas with Sunfire Wind Rain. Here comes Swifty. He's going to go right into the pocket, right in front of Harry Who. And he got Barry Hanover. And now Harry Who comes out of the 3-hole, does not want to get away third at 1 to 2. So Jimmy Morrill stomps the gas and heads towards the front. Sunfire Wind Rain's going to go back to second with here comes Swifty. Then Barry Hanover. Then you have Superhero Hanover. Safety second, the Ocean Downs Invader, the opening quarter in 28 and 4. The back markers are Miles Rockstar and China Dream. Can see them all. Single file through the second turn, going by 3/8 in the paddock to the half. And Harry Who, your 1 to 2 shot, leads the way for Jimmy Morrill. About a length and a half on top of Sunfire Wind Rain. And you got here comes Swifty. Now here comes Safety second and Ballmeister making a bid on his Batavia Downs debut. And you got Barry Hanover, Superhero Hanover, Miles Rockstar, China Dream. The half in just 58. 29 and 1 in the second quarter. Harry Who takes him into the clubhouse turn. Sunfire Wind Rain tripping out on the inside. Here comes Swifty. Outside Safety second. The plugs just got popped on him. And you got Barry Hanover. Then you got Superhero Hanover. Miles Rockstar now takes a peek to the outside for Kevin. And China Dream as they go to 3 quarters. Little Harry Who by 2. Sunfire Wind Rain, 3 quarters, 1, 26 and 3. 28 and 3, a backside third quarter. Harry Who still the 1. Sunfire Wind Rain outside. Here comes Swifty. 3 wide and winging. Here comes Miles Rockstar. On the inside, Barry Hanover as they make their turn for the wire. It's Harry Who. Sunfire Wind Rain into the lightning lane. Middle of the racetrack, here comes Swifty and Miles Rockstar. But Harry Who in hand and in command. Sunfire Wind Rain, Barry Hanover. Looks like maybe the 5. Here comes Swifty. 155 and 2. A back half 57 and 2. The final quarter 28 and 4. Unofficial order of finish, race 5, the 1 Harry Who with the 2 Sunfire Wind Rain, the 3 Barry Hanover, the 5 here comes Swifty. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 5, 155 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle the right way of the track is the 1 Harry Who N. The bay gelding 10-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Badlands Hanover mare. It's Twist and Shout. Going to be doubles tonight for Harry Wardson of Batavia, New York, the owner, and the trainer Sean McDonough. This time the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 7-time winner in 23 starts this season for number 1, Harry Who. Race 5 official, 1 Harry Who, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 230, and 210. Second of the 2, Sunfire Wind Rain, Jim McKnight Jr., 430 and 280. Third of the 3, Barry Hanover, Keith Cash Jr., 420. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, 71.75. The exacta 1-2, 710. 1-2-3, the dollar try at 990. The double of 4 and 1 paid 16.60. 1-2-3-5, the dollar super, 32.50. Rundown just a moment. Here's your rundown race number 5. The 1 Harry Who is your winner. Sunfire Wind Rain is second. Barry Hanover third. Superhero Hanover was fifth. Here comes Swifty 4. Safety second was 8. Miles Rockstar 6. And China Dream was 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 8, 6, 7 the bottom. 155 and 2. Race 5 the 1 Harry Who and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Double snipe for owner Harry Wartzman and the trainer Sean McDonough. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7, 11 minutes away at 7:47. No changes in the 6th. All right, welcome back to race number 6 on the card. We got Exact the Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 7. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, 1. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 6. So you know what that means. It's a wide open race. Actually, my number should read 4, 1, 3, 6. I read it off TV wrong. My picks actually should read here in race 6, 4, 1, 3, 6. Anywho, I like the 4 street beats. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. That's who Hot Picks likes as well. This horse only got 1 win in 15 starts. Now his first start here, he took back the last for Tyler Buter, but he ended up coming back and finishing 4th. So he finished way better than he started. Then the next one was a little bumpy too. He got interfered with at the start, kind of hip-scopped and jumped at the half, but he got 5th place 4th. Only missed 4.5. Then last week he got a nice start and got away 3rd. Then he went first up and he missed by a quarter length 2nd, paced 155 and 1. Now that's the street beats that I was looking for the first time. Let's see if we can't get that one again. Second, I like the 1 Pogey Beach, gets benefit of the rail, coming back from Vernon, where he stretched his legs out a little bit there. Last time he raced here on September 3rd, he was 7th off the rail against now we're 6,500, but against this class, he was 2nd with Jim Morrill Jr. to bike a beaten favorite that night. Let's see what he can do here to get another 2nd at 5-2. Third of the 3, Golden Kid, Keith Cash Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. He's just missed 2nd each of his last 2 starts off the qualifier. But now he jumps up into this optional 12 claimer. Keith Cash Jr. gets the call for Mark Shuttleworth at 4-1. To round out the super, I like the 6, Catch a Lefty. So my numbers should read 4, 1, 3, 6. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, 1 in race 6. Pacers will be back or on the track in just a few minutes. Also, don't forget, fans, we're coming up on the halfway point of the program here tonight. Still got plenty of time to donate to the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. If you did not make it out last night for the breast cancer night, we're still taking donations this evening. So if you see Mary Bucheri down by the winner's circle or around the concourse here tonight, make sure you wave her down and say hello and ask to give a donation if you'd like to do so. Still taking donations this evening for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. It's for a great cause. And let's see how much money we can generate here tonight. We've already got $600 coming over from the horsemen, over from the paddock for ones that weren't competing last night. So they did their part. Let's see if we can get the fans to do theirs as well. It's all for a good cause for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. And the Pacers are on the track for the upcoming sixth. Got exacta try, superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse set for $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the one Poggy Beach. Rock Vinci, the owner trainer, and Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is No Schmo Joe, owned by Ed Hall. Trainer Joe Scavera, the driver, Kyle Cummings. 3 is Golden Kid, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Keith Cash Jr. 4 Street Beats, owned by Pam Wagner and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 5 Lots of Lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Sean McDonough. 6 Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains of Mike Baumeister. And the 7 is Big Money Mike, owned by trainer Jim Rothus. That is Drew Monty. That's your field of 7, race 6. Featuring exacta try, super win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace, a purse $9,500. Race 6, 4 minutes of post time. There are no changes. Two minutes of post time. 2 minutes to wager on race 6. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, the gate is rolling. Field of 7 Pacers line up in behind the starting gate. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The gate rolls off the turn at the top of the stretch. The 2-1 favorite in this wide open field, the 4 Street Beats. Longest shot on the board is 10-1. They're off and pacing. Street Beats, middle of the racetrack, right on cue on the inside. Pogie Beach, far outside, catch a lefty as they make a lefty into the first turn. Right now, it's Pogie Beach on top. Street Beats looking to settle in second. Catch a lefty in their third, right in front. No Schmo Joe. Then you got Golden Kid with lots of loving and Big Money Mike. And single file to the opening quarter. Morals in command. Pogie Beach at 7-5. Right now, the just slight favorite over the 3-2 second choice Street Beats. Opening quarter, 28-3. So the two favorites, 1-2. Pogie Beach and Street Beats. In their third, that's Catch a Lefty. Pacing along in fourth, that is No Schmo Joe. Then Golden Kid. Lots of lovin', and the trailer still Big Money Mike. Single file, they roll past the paddock to the half mile in front of the fans in the stands. And it's Pogie Beach on top of the field. In their second, Street Beats, the outside Golden Kid. Taking cover, that's lots of lovin'. They're at the half in a meager 59-1. Well, they walked that one 30-3 in the second quarter, and Pogie Beach is in command here. In their second, it's Street Beats getting a perfect trip outside. Golden Kid's going to have to grind it out. Lots of lovin's going to push the pace on the inside, Catch a Lefty. And you got No Schmo Joe to the outside, Big Money Mike. 4-3 out to three quarters. Keith Cash Jr.'s all over Golden Kid as they approach in Pogie Beach here in 128-3. 29-2 in the third quarter. And Pogie Beach now has Golden Kid looking him right in the eye. Street Beats is glued to Morrill's helmet on the inside. Gapping cover slightly is lots of lovin' with an eighth of a mile to go. Golden Kid trying to overtake Pogie Beach. Into the passing lane, here comes Street Beats, but already got the jump is Golden Kid. Street Beats is coming down the lightning lane with a ball of fire. Street Beats over Golden Kid, Pogie Beach, and maybe Catch a Lefty, 156-3. Back half 57-2, the final quarter in 28. So the judges put up the unofficial order. Number 4, Street Beats in the lightning lane to get it done. Over the 3, Golden Kid. Over the 1, Pogie Beach. And the 6, Catch a Lefty. 4-3-1-6 here in race number 6. Time of the mile, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle is number 4, Street Beats. The bay gelding 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Armborough McIntosh mare. It's a Linden Beauty. Owned in Fairfax, Virginia by Pam Wagner, along with Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York, trainer Sam Smith. And the driver, Kevin Cummings, in for a hat trick here tonight. Second win, 16 on the season by number 4, Street Beats. And that equals a seasonal lifetime mark for number 4, Street Beats here tonight. The time 156-3 as we go official. Race 6 official, the 4 Street Beats in Kevin Cummings. $5, $2.70 and $2.40. Second, the 3 Golden Kid, Keith Cash Jr., $6.60 and $3.40. Third of the 1 Pogie Beach and Jim Morrill Jr. at $2.40. The 4-3 Exacta, $40. 4-3 won the dollar try, $39.75. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $48.50. Superfecta given to you upstairs in a key, 4-3-1-6 for $1. Paid $145 even. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Pogie Beach is third, No Schmo Joe is 5, Golden Kid is second, Street Beats the winner. Lots 11-6, Catch a Lefty 4, Big Money Mike is 7. 352, 1647, the time is 156 and 3. Winner of race 6 tonight, the 4 Street Beats and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets a hat trick here tonight, and equaling his lifetime mark is the 4 Street Beats. All right, our featured 7th coming up next. Start of the late pick 4 on tonight's program. We've got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Our featured Open 1 Pace. Field of 6 will go for a purse of $15,000. No changes in the upcoming 7th. We do have a scratch in race number 8, number 6, Drunk on a Plane. Has been scratched 6. 6 Drunk on a Plane, sick, scratched out of the 8th. Only change in the late pick 4. Before we go into this open feature tonight, I know I talked about a guy here on Wednesday. We did a moment of silence for Mr. Jim Compton. If you look through your program, a few pages in, key to reading the past performance line. One of the most infamous Open 1 pacers here at Batavia Downs ever, Michael Scores. He's in our program and hopefully there to stay. Teaches you how to read a program. That's basically what that is the key to reading the past performance line. Has all the insight on how to read the past performances, and we couldn't pick a better animal. Well, his trainer and co-owner Jim Compton passed away this past Tuesday, and he had many a good horses here at Batavia and Buffalo over the years. Him and his wife Sandra. He also had Michael Score's father held for ransom, also his mother, Suspicion Burns. And how Michael Scores came about, well, we'll let your imagination run wild on that. But anyway, held for ransom, another nice horse here that raced in the open class for many of years at this track. Mr. Compton always had horses that were fueled and prepped to race the Open 1 pace. So tonight, the week of his passing, I would like to personally consider this the Jim Compton pace, a pace that I know he would have been prepared for if he was still a trainer here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got about 5 minutes before the horses come on the track for the featured event. All right, as we come up on feature time here, race number 7. Open 1 pace, start of that late pick 4. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 1. I like the numbers. I like 3, 4, 2, and 1. I like number 3, Surfer Beach. Look at that mile, 2 starts back. 152 and 3. Last week he had post 6. Had to try to come from the back. Wasn't successful. But tonight he's at post 3. Got Jim Morrill Jr. back on the bike for Maria Rice tonight. Right now an awesome price on the board at 5 to 1. Second, I do like 4, Just Plain Loco. Gets Kevin Cummings in the bike for Jennifer Giuliani tonight. Looking to go back-to-back in Open 1 competition here at the Downs. He's won 7 to 25 this year. Has a mark of 153 at Buffalo. He also equaled that at Batavia on opening week. Right now, you're 4 to 5 betting choice. Third, I like the 2, Flying Finn, a winner of this race, 2 starts back and 153 and 3. Last week had a post 5, finished 5th by 7. Now he moves up a closer post 2. Kyle Cummings taking the reins for Jim Clauser Jr. on the board at 4 to 1. And to round out the super, I like the 1 American Trademark. Just missed against the Open 2 last week. And a blazing 153 and 4. He won 2 starts previous at Batavia and Northfield. Gets the rail tonight. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives at 7 to 2. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, 1. I like 3, 4, 2, 1 of the feature. Let's take a look at the horses for the featured 7th. Featured event pacers on the track for tonight's 7th race. Start of our late pick 4. We do have exacta tries, superfecta wagering win play show. The Open 1 pace, a purse $15,000. A Maker's Mark Pros Parade led by the 1 American Trademark. Owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 2 is Flying Finn. The New Zealand bred is owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 4, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani with Kevin Cummings. 5, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel, Don Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And the 6, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer, his father, Darren Monty. That's your field of 6. Race 7, start of the late pick 4. Exacta try super win place and show. The Open 1 pace, a purse, $15,000. Late pick 4, you have 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes until post. Don't forget, fans, if you see Mary Bucherri running around the track here tonight, say hi, stop her if you need to, and make a donation to the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We are still taking donations throughout the evening. So make sure if you didn't donate and you would like to get them in. 2 minutes to wager on a late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 6 Pacers line up for the open 1 pace, a purse $15,000. They're at the top of the stretch. The 1-9 heavy favorite is the 4, Just Plain Loco. They're off and pacing. American Trademark on the inside. In between them, Flying Finn. Surfer Beach up on the outside. As they figure themselves out into the first turn, Just Plain Loco, the heavy 1-9 choice in 4th. Then you got Ideal Artillery and Stratosphere as they go by the 8th pole down the backside. Jimmy Morrill looking to cross over with Surfer Beach. Surfer Beach has taken over the lead. American Trademark back into 2nd. Pacing along in 3rd is Flying Finn. And you got Just Plain Loco, Ideal Artillery, and Stratosphere opening quarter and 27-4. They head through the turn. Surfer Beach is the one to catch right now at 7-5. Second choice on the board in their 2nd, American Trademark. Pacing along in 3rd is Flying Finn. Then you got the heavy favorite at 1-2 now is Just Plain Loco. Then you have Ideal Artillery, Stratosphere, single file to the half mile. And they're all trying to catch Surfer Beach. Morrill prone on the bike here. They go by the half, 56-3. 28-4, well-rated quarter by Morrill on Surfer Beach. In their 2nd, that's American Trademark. Pacing along 3rd, that is Flying Finn. Then you got Just Plain Loco, Ideal Artillery, and the trailer Stratosphere. By 5/8, straighten up down the backside to 3/4. Surfer Beach is still the 1. American Trademark. Here comes Just Plain Loco on the outside for Kevin. The plugs just got popped on him. Then you got Flying Finn, Ideal Artillery to the outside. Stratosphere 3/4 and 1-24-1, 27-3. Backside 3rd quarter. Surfer Beach by 2.5. American Trademark on the inside. Outside Just Plain Loco. 1/8 a mile to go. Surfer Beach, Just Plain Loco on the outside. But they're not going to catch Surfer Beach. Surfs up. Surfer Beach wins the feature. Just Plain Loco, American Trademark, tight for the rest, 152. Judges post number 3, Surfer Beach takes it all the way over the 4, Just Plain Loco the 1, American Trademark the 5, Ideal Artillery. 3-4-1-5 of the featured 7th, 152. Back half tonight, 55-2. The final quarter was 27-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle. The winner of the Open 1 pace tonight, the 3 Surfer Beach. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Better's Delight mare, Southwind Tempo. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing LLCs. The trainer is Maria Rice. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr., are driving double tonight. Win number 5, 22 on the season for number 3, Surfer Beach. Race 7 official, 3 Surfer Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 490, 220, and 220. Second of the 4, Just Plain Loco, Kevin Cummings at 210 and 210. Third of the 1, American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr., 270. 3-4 Exacta, 920. 3-4-1 the Dollar Try at 12. And the 3-4-1-5 Dollar Super, 37.75. Rundown for the feature, just a moment. Rundown for the featured 7th, American Trademark is 3rd. Flying Finn was 5th. Surfer Beach the winner. Just Plain Loco 2nd. Ideal Artillery 4. And Stratosphere was 6. 3-5-1-2-4-6. Time of the mile 1:52. Race 7, the 3 Surfer Beach and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The Open 2 pace has a field of only 6 drunk on a plane. Has been scratched sick. That is the only change in the late double here tonight. Late double goes in 9 minutes at 8:24. All right, welcome back. Race 8 on the card. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the Open 2 pace. Field of 6 now, as the 6 drunk on a plane out sick. Now, my original pick in here was going to be 4, 1, 3, and 6, but with the 6 out, I'll replace him with the 5, Yankee on the move. Hot Picks likes 4, 1, 5. He must have used a 6 as well because the bubble dropped. We both like the 4, Stranger Things. Looking for 3 in a row here at the track. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napo. Raced against the Open 2 before. He actually beat him back on July 30th from Post 2 in 154-1. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Second up to the 1 out on bail, Jim Morrill Jr. back of the bike for Sam Smith. And with the benefit of the rail, the crowd's all over that at 3-4 on the board here. Third, number 3, Just Playing. Boy, has he made a splash here at the track. Won Nowhere's 2,500 easily in 154-2 off the rail. Then he had the rail last week, and he led every step 154-2 against Nowhere's 6,500. Now he jumps up again. This time he's in Open 2, so he's climbing the ladder 2 rungs at a time. Let's see if he can't get on the board here. Drew Monty for Lynn Fisher. And to round out the Super, I'm going to go with a 5 Yankee on the move. I'm going to go 4-1-3-5, my adjusted ticket after the scratch of the 6. Hot Picks down to 4-1-5. Pacers will be on the track in just a couple moments. While we wait for the 8th race Pacers, don't forget, fans, next week, T-shirt toss. Winning driver of each race will be tossing T-shirts into the crowd next Saturday night, September the 23rd. Post time for the first will be at 6 p.m. We'll draw this Wednesday to see how many races we're going to have. So that means how many drivers we're going to have tossing T-shirts into the crowd. Again, T-shirt toss coming up next Saturday night, September the 23rd. Open 2 Pacers have entered the track for race 8. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Open 2 pace will go a mile tonight. The purse, $14,000. Let out by the 1, it's out on bail, and the Maker's Mark post parade for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Breakout Session, owned by Tom Artandy, Donna Rydell Trains with Mike Baumeister. 3, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, that is Drew Monty. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel, Jim Ruther, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 5, Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser, Jr. with Kyle Cummings. Out sick, the 6, Drunk on a Plane. 7, Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Cash Jr., Trains and Drives. Just 6 to post, race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Open 2 pacing event, purse $14,000. Take out the 6, Drunk on a Plane, the only change in the late double. He's out sick. You got 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes of post time, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. The gate is rolling. Last call for the late double. Field stretch down to 6. 6, Drunk on a Plane is out sick here tonight. Open 2 Pacers, top of the stretch, going for a purse, $14,000. Even money favorite, it's the 1, Out on Bail. They're off and pacing. Stranger Things is pushing the car away as Kevin crosses over looking for the lead. And along the inside, Out on Bail. And now Out on Bail sped it up, and he says no. So the 2 favorites are looking each other in the eye, and either one wants to give way. Taking a backseat to the action there is Breakout Session. And you got Just Playing. And then you got Yankee on the Move and Blue Spanx. Head to the opening quarter. Stranger Things and now Out on Bail. Still doing the do-si-do. They go to the opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn. Out on Bail now takes command at 3-4. The 6-5 second choice. That is Stranger Things in second. Pacing along third, Breakout Session. Then Just Playing. Yankee on the Move and Blue Spanx. Now they're single file. By the 3/8 pole and coming under the first to the half. And Out on Bail, the one in command here. In there second, that is Stranger Things. Then you got Breakout Session. Yankee on the move for Kyle. And you got Just Playing in Blue Spanx. They're at the half, 57-2. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Out on Bail. Stranger Things the closest one to them in second. Breakout Session along the inside. Yankee on the move. Plugging along on the outside. Then Just Playing Blue Spanx now from the outside from last. So you got 4-2 out to 3 quarters. Leader Out on Bail. Staying patient along the inside. Stranger Things. Outside Yankee on the move. 3 quarters. 125-1. A 27-4 third quarter. Out on Bail. Stranger Things just awaiting the opportunity now. Peeks ahead to the outside with an 1/8 of a mile of pace. Out on Bail. Stranger Things pops the deuce. Here we go. The two favorites drop the gloves. Out on Bail. Stranger Things. Out on Bail. Out on Bail takes it all the way. Stranger Things, Breakout Session, Just Playing in 153-1. A back half in 55-4. The final quarter was 28. Judges put up number 1, Out on Bail, takes it all the way over the 4 Stranger Things, the 2 Breakout Session, the 3 Just Playing, 1-4-2-3 in the 8th, 153-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Out on Bail, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare, Leva. Owner in Hamburg, New York. This will be a double for owner Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, a training double tonight, and for driver Jim Morrill Jr. He now goes back-to-back, and he has a hat trick here tonight as well. 8th win, 29 on the season, eclipses last year's win total, a new seasonal mark for number 1, Out on Bail. It's official. Number 1, Out on Bail, Jim Morrill Jr., 350, 250, and 210. Second, the 4, Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings at 220 and 210. Third, number 2, Breakout Session, and Mike Ballmeister, 290. The 1-4 Exacta, 490. The 1-4 $2 Try paid $12.10. And the 1-4 $3 Super paid $42.75. Rundown for the 8th, just a moment. Rundown race 8, Out on Bail, the winner. Breakout Session 3rd, Just Playing 4, Stranger Things 2. Yankee on the Move 6, Drunk on a Plane Out 6, and Blue Spanx is 5. 1-3-4, 2-6 scratch, 5 in the bottom, 153-1. Race 8 to the 1, Out on Bail, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the hat trick for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 9th race coming up next, start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 6. They'll go in 10 at 8:43. Only changes in the pick 3 come in the 11th and final. Race 11, scratch number 3, the Lunch Pail, and number 7, Rally Your Crew. Both Pacers out sick. Due to the scratches, there will be no Jackpot Super High Five in race 11 tonight. Note the carryover for tonight will be moved to Wednesday. All right, welcome back. Race number 9 on the card. Start of our pick 3. We do have Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event, Field of 6. Hot picks 2, 4, 6, 1. I like 2, 4, 1, 6. So I agree on the Exacta. 2-stop action dropping out of the open one tonight into this non-winners of 8,700. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Ange Napo, looking for his 11th win of the season. The 2022 Pacer of the Year over at Buffalo right now is your even money favorite. Second, the 4, Sun Beach Baron, making his debut here. He'd been racing at Saratoga and Plain Ridge. His last mile at Saratoga, wire to wire, 152 and 4. Sean Gray for Alicia Gray on that race. Finished 4th the last couple of times at Plain Ridge, pacing 152 and 2 and 152 over the 5/8 mile oval. Drew Monty for Darren Monty here, right now on the board at 5-1. Third up to the 1, Weekend at Annie's. Can't leave him off the board. He's only missed the board once, and that was a 4th place finish out of post 5 back on August 20th. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. been second 10 times this season and 17 in the last 2 seasons. And I got him third. And then to round out the Super Lake 6 art scene, 2416, hot picks 2461. Should be a good one coming up in race 9. Horses will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Don't forget, it's not too late to donate to the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Mary Becher will be here all night long, so if you see her down by the Winner's Circle or anywhere in the concourse, make sure to stop by, say hello, and make your donation to a worthy cause. The Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We had an awesome night here last night with all the silent auction items and donations. Everybody that went through the gates over at the clubhouse, that was a $30 donation just to get in the door. So thank everybody and horsemen, even the horsemen tonight, another $600 they threw in on top of everything they threw in last night. I've got my donation in. I know many others here that work around the facility do as well. So if you haven't done yours yet and you would like to, you can donate here tonight for a great cause. And the Pacers enter the track for tonight's 9th race. Start of our pick 3. We do have Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming event, purse $13,000. The 1 is Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Stop Action, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napoli, the trainer. Driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bucherry. 4 is Sun Beach Baron, owned by Mark Jakubik, along with driver Drew Monty, the new trainer Darren Monty. 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Cummings. And the 6, Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6-pack, go to the gate in about 5 minutes for race 9. Start of our pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $13,000. The only change in the pick 3 come in the 11th and final. Number 3, the Lunch Pail, and number 7, Rally Your Crew are both out sick. No jackpot super high 5 here tonight. The carryover of $690.67 will go to Wednesday's card as seen on the tote board here right now. 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to wager on the pick 3. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. Final call to get in on the pick 3. It's post time. Field of 6, high class condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $13,000. Start the pick 3. Current favorite 6-5. The 2 stop action. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Stop action looking for the lead. In between horses, Sun Beach Marin and the far outside Art Scene as they barrel into the first turn. And right now, stop action already leads 2.5. But here comes Art Scene up on the outside. Sun Beach Marin's going to take that nice seat along the inside behind stop action. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Scrub Hanover in the early trailer. As you chase him, I kiss him. After the opening quarter, Art Scene now takes over the lead for Morrill. Right in front of stop action, who does not want to be in the pocket. 27-2, the opening quarter. Stop action is going to circle around and take over at 2-5. Art Scene at 7-1 is going to have to take back into the pocket. And the pocket went away for Sun Beach Marin, the newcomer. He's back to third. And he got Weekend at Nanny's. And the trailer's Scrub Hanover, you chase him, I kiss him. Single file to the half mile. The heavy 2-5. Choice here, stop action. Looking for win number 11 this season. Leads him under the line, 57-2. Well rated 32nd quarter there for stop action. On the inside, Art Scene. Then he got Sun Beach Marin. Weekend at Nanny's, Scrub Hanover, and the trailer. You chase him, I kiss him. By 5/8 to the 3/4. And they're all chasing stop action, who's flipped to another gear now. He leads by 2. Art Scene on the inside. Then you got Sun Beach Marin, Weekend at Nanny's, Scrub Hanover. You chase him, I kiss him. 3/4 of 125-4. 28-2, backside third quarter. And stop action's not done yet. He leads by 2. But he hasn't been opened up. Art Scene on the inside. Outside, here comes Sun Beach Marin. Down along the inside, Weekend at Nanny's. They turn for the wire. Stop action trying to hold to the 2-5 promise. Sun Beach Marin trying to get to him, as is Art Scene. But stop action stole the second quarter. He's going to win easily. Stop action wins it. 3-way photo for second. 154-1. Back half 56-4. The final quarter in 28-2. The judges have put up the unofficial order number 2, Stop Action. Over the 6, Art Scene. The 1, Weekend at Annie's. The 4, Sun Beach Baron. 2-6-1-4 in the 9th and 154 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle of the 2, Stop Action. A bay gelding 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. The show returns. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC. Trainer Ange Napo. Kevin Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 11, 30 on the season. For number 2, Stop Action. Race number 9, official, 2, Stop Action, Kevin Cummings, 290, 260, and 220. Second, the 6, Art Scene, and Jim Morrill Jr., 350 and 270. Third, the 1, Weekend at Nanny's, and Sean McDonough, $3. 2-6 on the exact at $8.80. 2-6-1 the dollar try at $6.90. The 1-2 double, $5.70. 2-6-1 $4 super, $22.80. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the 9th, Weekend at Annie's 3rd. Stop Action the winner. Scrub Hanover 5. Some Beach Baron 4. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 6. Art Scene 2. 3:15.462. Time of the mile 154 and 1. Race number 9 goes the 2, Stop Action. And the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 10 is coming up next. Start of our late double. We do have Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Will go in 10 at 9:03. The only changes in the double come in race 11. 3, the Lunch Pail, and the 7, Rallier Crew are both out sick. Well, if you're having a good time this Saturday night, don't forget to come out next Saturday night. Next Saturday night, T-shirt toss. All these winning drivers you've been seeing going up and down the track will be tossing T-shirts next Saturday night. Every driver, every race, tossing T-shirts into the crowd next Saturday, September 23rd. Post time at 6. Don't forget Fans Live Racing 3 nights a week for the next 3 weeks. As we head into next week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, post time each and every night at 6 o'clock. Clubhouse is open every night. Home style buffet on Wednesday and the prime rib and shrimp buffet on the weekends. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, don't forget fans coming up this Monday night. The Bills are home, the season opener against the Tennessee Titans. I will admit I am a Colts fan. I do love my Bills as well. Only when they play the Colts, I'm kind of like 50-50. But when they're playing the Titans, you better believe, let's go, Buffalo. All right, welcome back. Race 10 on the card. Start of our late double tonight. We got Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event field of 7. Hot picks 3-2-1-4. I like 3-1-2-7. Both agree on the 3. Major Asset. Major Asset has Jim Morrill Jr. on the bike for Chris Nadell. Now him and Kevin have been trading blows all night long. I think he trades back on this one. Looking for his 6th win of the season. He went to Plain Ridge and Vernon on August 29th at Plain Ridge, September the 3rd at Vernon. Last week, not so well against downwards of 8,500, so he's going to try it again. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to get this call this time. Right now, he's at 5-1 on the board, a bit of a price for number 3, Major Asset. Second, I do like the one I love to make money. He's going to be lethal off the rail as he usually is. He's cut the last 2 times off the rail, finished second to Stranger Things. We just saw a win earlier tonight, and then he won the mile last week against Nowers of 4,500. Now he jumps up to Nowers 8,500, where the last time he raced this group on August 20th, he had the 8 hole, so you can throw that one out. Let's see what he can do with the rail here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 7-2. Third number 2, Brave World. Brave World has made a bit of a splash since coming to the track, even though he hasn't won yet. A couple of nice second-place finishes. Nowers 4,500 and 6,500. Moves up to 87.01 this week. Let's see if Kevin Cummings can't get him on the board for Sam Smith. And to round out the Super, let's not forget about 7 Thor to V. Hasn't been any worse than 4th all the way down the program. Keith Cash Jr. drives for Jim Graham. So I'm going to try 3-1-2-7. Hot Picks likes 3-2-1-4 here in the 10th. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade to the post. Race 10. Start of our late double tonight. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $13,000. The one I love to make money. Owned by the Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Brave World, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terrence McClory, along with Chris McClory, Jennifer and Robert Lowe. That is Mike Caprio. 5 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains with Drew Monty. 6, Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7th, Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. That is Keith Cash Jr. That's your field of 7, race 10. Maker's Mark Post Parade kicked off the late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $13,000. The only changes in the double, race 11, the 3, the Lunch Pail, the 7, Rally Your Crew. Both out sick. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Two minutes. 2 minutes to wager. A late double here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. Field of 7 Pacers kick off the late double. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $13,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Co-favorites are the 1, I Love to Make Money, and 2, Brave World, both at 2-1. It's a wide open 10th. Here they come. They're off and pacing. I Love to Make Money. He reaches his neck out looking for the lead. And along the inside, Brave World. Taking back in the 3rd spot, Major Asset. Then Ideal the Cards gaps out in 4th. Then you got Hudson and Bernard. Way to go, Fabio. And the trailer, Thor to V. They straighten up down the backstretch to the opening quarter. Leader on the top end, Ray Fisher. I Love to Make Money. Looking to make it 2 in a row. In their second, Brave World. Pacing along 3rd, Major Asset. Now a tighter 4th, Ideal the Cards. Opening quarter, 28-3. Back pacing 5th, Hudson and Bernard. And then you got Way to Go, Fabio, and Thor to V. Single file through the far turn they go, and it's I Love to Make Money. Right now is a 3-1 second choice. He shows the way over the 3-5 favorite. That is Brave World. Pacing along in 3rd, Major Asset. In their 4th, Ideal the Cards. Pacing along in 5th, Hudson and Bernard. Now to the outside. Goes Cash with Thor to V, looking to go around. Way to go, Fabio. He flushed out Hudson and Bernard. They're at the half in just 59. 30-2 walkathon there for Fisher. And I Love to Make Money. On the inside, Brave World. Then you got Major Asset, the outside, Hudson and Bernard. And you got Thor to V on the outside as well. Getting the shuffle there, Ideal the Cards. And Way to Go, Fabio. 4-2 out to 3/4. Love to Make Money. We'll have to speed it up because here comes Hudson and Bernard. 3/4 of 127-4. 28-4 backside 3rd quarter. And I Love to Make Money. Still by 3 parts of a length. Hudson and Bernard to the outside. Don't forget about the favorite. Brave World hot in the pocket as they make their turn for the wire. And it's I Love to Make Money. Brave World into the passing lane. Outside Hudson and Bernard. I Love to Make Money. Here comes Brave World. Perfect trip. Gets the check. Brave World, I Love to Make Money. Hudson and Bernard. And Major Asset, 155-4. Back half 56-4. The final quarter was 28. And the judges post, number 2, Brave World, over the 1, I Love to Make Money. Number 5, Hudson and Bernard, and 3, Major Asset. 2-1-5-3 in the 10th, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Brave World. Brown gelding 8-year-old by Royal Majesty out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. Fit and Bad. It's going to be hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York, and the trainer Sam Smith. The driver Kevin Cummings, 1 for the thumb. He's got 5 on the card. 5 wins and 18 on the season equals last year's win total for number 2, Brave World. Race 10, it's official. 2, Brave World, Kevin Cummings, 330, 220, and 210. Second, the 1, I Love to Make Money, and Ray Fisher Jr., 340 and 230. Third of the 5, Hudson and Bernard, Drew Monty at 740. 2-1 exact to 810. 215 the try at 1560. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 1760. 2153 $3 super 4250. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 10, I love to make money second. Brave World the winner. Major Asset 4. Ideal the card 7. Hudson and Bernard 3. Way to go Fabio 6. Thordavi is 5. 214-7365. The time 155 and 4. Race 10 to the 2. Brave World and the driver Kevin Cummings. Hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torsell and trainer Sam Smith. Win number 5 for driver Kevin Cummings as he goes back to back. 11th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta, Win, Place, and Show. The only thing missing tonight, the Jackpot Super High Five. It's been canceled for this evening due to the scratches of the 3, the Lunch Pail, and the 7 Railier crew. Both Pacers out sick. The Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $690.67. We'll wait for you on Wednesday night. Wednesday's 10th and final. We'll have the carryover for the Super High Five. Condition optional, claiming Pacers down to a field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 9:20. All right, welcome back. 11th and final on the card. Got Exact the Try Super, Win Play Show. Again, no jackpot, super high five due to the 2 scratches tonight, 3 lunch pails, 7 rally your crew out sick. So now we're down to 6 here in the 11th, not 7. Hot Picks likes 4215. I like 2145. So we agree on the numbers. I like the 2-3 Dragons, Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse draws inside. He's just as good as any. Looking for his 4th win of the season. He's already got a mark of 154 and 3 taken at Northfield Park. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second, I like the 1 Gallery Opening. Kevin Cummings owns trains and drives. This horse is pretty lethal, and he's on the rail as well. A couple of seconds and a win off the rail. Kevin Cummings looking for a 6-pack. If he can get one with his own, that'd be nice at 8-1. Third of the 4, Mississippi Rabbit. Drew Monty drives for Joe Scavera. Right now he's your heavy 3-5 favorite. He'll start from post 3 after the scratch, looking for his 3rd win of the season. And to round out the super, I like the 5 Tullo after I lost the 3 Lunch Pail. The horses are on the track. Hot Picks 4215. I like 2145. Good luck in the finale. And the Pacers on the track for tonight's 11th and final. Got Exact the Try, Superfecta, no jackpot, super high five tonight due to the 6-horse field, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, it's Gallery Opening. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings. 2 is 3 Dragons, owned by Fortune and 1 LLC, Jennifer Giuliani the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, the Lunch Pail is out sick. The 4, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with Drew Monty. 5 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Keith Cash Jr. 6, Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brad trains with Denny Bucherry. 7, Rally Your Crew is out sick tonight. And the 8, Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer with Kyle Cummings. We're down to 6 in race 11, our finale, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. No super high five. The jackpot of $690.67 will slide over to Wednesday. Condition optional, claiming pace of purse $9,500. 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes to wager on the 11th. Don't forget, fans, we do have live racing coming up on Wednesday night. Post time for the 1st to 10 will be at 6. And again, that jackpot super high five carryover, $690.67, will be waiting for you on Wednesday night. We also have live racing on Friday and Saturday night as well. T-shirt toss on Saturday night. Next Saturday, every driver that wins a race will have some T-shirts to toss into the crowd on his way back to the paddock. Don't want to miss any of the action next Saturday night. Two minutes to wager on the 11th and final here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter has the Pacers lined up behind the gate for the 11th and final on this Saturday night. Scratch down to a field of 6. The 3, the Lunch Pail, and the 7, Rally Your Crew are both out sick. Condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch. The current favorite right now at 6-5 is the 2-3 Dragons, but also getting a lot of play at 3-2 is the 4, Mississippi Rabbit. The Saturday night finale is on their way. Mississippi Rabbit is going to reach out there looking for the lead down along the inside gallery opening, trying to follow the Rabbit. That is the 3 Dragons, so the 2 favorites trying to get out of the gate 1-2, and they will. Gallery opening gets away in 3rd. In their 4th, that is Tullo. And you got Pembroke Joey and Beach Boy Desire. They straighten up down the backstretch the opening quarter. Drew Monty settles in on the lead with the Mississippi Rabbit making his return from Tioga as they go by the quarter in 28-1. Sitting along in their second 3 Dragons. Then you got gallery opening. Tullo N for New Zealand. Then you got Pembroke Joey and Beach Boy Desire. As the 6-pack is going through turn number 2, single file. They'll pass the 3/8 pole. They'll come under us the first and last time this evening. To the half mile they go, and it's Mississippi Rabbit on the board at 6-5, the second choice. Right behind him, the favorite at 4-5. That's 3 Dragons. Then you got gallery opening. Tullo, Pembroke Joey, and Beach Boy Desire. The half in just 58. 29-4, well-rated quarter by Drew on the Mississippi Rabbit. On the inside, 3 Dragons. Then you got gallery opening. Tullo, Pembroke Joey, and Beach Boy Desire. By 5/8 and down the backside. No right lines yet. Mississippi Rabbit having his way on the front end. 3 Dragons in there second. Just got the plugs popped. And you got gallery opening. Out of the outside, here comes Cash with Tullo. Then you got Pembroke Joey and Beach Boy Desire, 3/4, 126-3. 28-3, a backside third quarter. And Drew's not waiting for right lines. He's taking off. The Mississippi Rabbits up by 3. Trying to stay with them as 3 Dragons. Then you got gallery opening. And we got a little bit of a skirmish in the back as they turn for the wire. And that is the winner, Mississippi Rabbit. And under a hand drive, Mississippi Rabbit wins easily. 3 Dragons battle on for 3rd, tight for that, 154. Back half 56, final quarter 27-2. Judges have posted number 4, Mississippi Rabbit gets the job done over the 2-3 Dragons. The photo was still for show. It was tight on the line. 4-2 in a photo, 154 flat. Back in the winner's circle, let's take a look at the 4, Mississippi Rabbit. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Rich S. Hanover out of the Park Place mare. It is Dixie Darlin. Out in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera. That's a double tonight for Drew Monty. 3rd win in 16 on the season for number 4, Mississippi Rabbit. And after the photograph, number 5, Tullo, did get 3rd over the 6, Pembroke Joey. 4-2-5-6 unofficial race 11, 154. Race 11, our finale is official. Number 4, Mississippi Rabbit, Drew Monty at 470, 260, 220. Second, the 2-3 Dragons, Jim Worrell Jr., 260 and 210. Third of the 5, Tullo N. and Keith Cash Jr. at 250. 4-2 Exacta, 730. 4-2-5 The Dollar Try, 1310. The 2-4 Late Double at 830. The 4-2-5 $6 Super, 39. And the pick 3 went 3 of 3 of $6.60. Again, the Pentafecta did not play tonight. We will have that carryover for Wednesday, $690.67. I do have the rundown for the 11th and final. Gallery opening 5, 3 Dragons second, the Lunch Pail out 6, Mississippi Rabbit the winner, Tullo third, Pembroke Joey 4, Rallier Crew is out 6, Beach Boy Desire was 6th. 5-2 scratch, 1-3-4, scratch 6 on the bottom, 154. Race 11, our finale, goes the 4, Mississippi Rabbit and the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double here tonight, and that will conclude live racing action here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night. Hope to see you again on Wednesday. Wednesday, the first of 10 will go off at 6. We'll race Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Until then, from the management and staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you next week. Good night, all.